balls. There we go. All right. With that said, let's go ahead and do this. Boop. Bada boop. I'm still trying to look up like builds and stuff for all the companions. But I can say is most certainly after this weekend, the hat's gone, the decorations are gone, and we're going back to a normal look. All right, so we left off. We're here. We're in the Hive sewers. Okay. All right, so I have taken a look at some other people's streams, and I've come to realize, I don't know if it's because the streamer I'm particularly watching, CohhCarnage, is playing on hard, but I'm at the same point as him, and I'm 2 levels behind. Well, where he got to here, because I am watching all of his, I am watching his YouTube VODs, not for the story-wise, but for like mechanic-wise, because he really does get into figuring things out. He gets help from a lot of people. Is he the best person to get guides from? No. I will be honest and say that. But I am most definitely
rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Yeah, most definitely behind, I feel like.
Is there money to be made?
But, oh well. Can always try and make up those levels. Where are we? Okay, to the western. Go down to Starport. Am I really missing stuff? Let's head back to the Starport real quick. Just in case. Well, yeah, there's something I missed. If everybody's
Always
here.
Keep your eye on the prize.
Everybody here? Everybody's here. Okay.
Never doubt me.
Never.
Let us not dawdle. A backup plan. I always keep my options open.
Huh. Curious. Curious.
Is there money to be made?
Like, well, how much experience am I short? I'm short 70 experience to at least level 11. Okay, this. 1 second, chat. Okay, that's better. Like the normal distance you'd actually have like from your microphone is like actually 6 inches from the mic. So, but I think I'm okay. I think I'm at least 6 inches.
Always
The pop
keep your
filter
eye
I
on the
think
prize.
is like pendant. Oh. Pilot chest and crumpled uniform adorned with Von Valencia's coat of arms still looks quite pale. Her white hands bear red marks left by the wheel. Okay, so what was that? That was some flight, your lordship. If we'd been a little less lucky, we'd be checking in at the port in the sky right now. Oh, what was that weapon that fired us? Can't say I know. Your lordship, but the shots it fired certainly fly quick. I've never seen guns like that before, and they were firing from far away, almost from beyond the bar, the horizon, that is. Who gave those yobs a terrifying contraption like that? Your name, pilot. My bad there, lordship. Senior pilot Nimbus. Pointed the senior deck officer to serve on your personal shuttle. Oh. Can you get me back to my ship? Ah, okay, so cannot get us back to the ship.
I always have a backup plan.
Okay, so just had to double check that, chat. Because I wasn't sure I was actually able to do anything. Never hurts to double check. Now that's what I usually try and do is I'd like to double check things before I carry onwards. But got nothing out of this one. I really am curious as to how I'm sure. Like, what is the level that like most people got to by this point? Oh well. Do. Now I definitely got to grab all my loot. Thank you.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
I've been in here, right? Oh, is it this area? Aha, okay, it is, so. All right. How to explore everything, chat. That's me. I gotta be thorough. Oh my, this is actually kind of taking a little while to load. Okay, there we go. I say it's like, game, don't you dare do this to me right now.
Is there money to be made?
That's the command center. Grab the goods. More of that stuff. Is there any way I can just turn that on so so it's a toggle, not a? See if I can just turn that on. Oh, yeah, I want that on. Yeah, when double click on the character's portrait, we'll stick the camera to the character until you manually move the camera or enter a battle. Yeah, I like that. Why was that off? Why was that off originally in the first place? Okay, so look for the tab button. Tab. Okay, highlight objects. Okay. Is there any button that that just toggles it instead of press and hold? No. Okay, well.
Always keep your eye on the prize. I always have a backup plan.
Oh well. Carrying on. Pretty soon I'm gonna need to go get refill my water. The painfully thin tech priest turns sharply towards you with sudden movement, takes his chromed augmentics briefly clang. His gray eyes, set under furrowed brows, almost blend into the pale skin of his face, and he levels you with a heavy dour stare. Identification: Unit Logus Quartz Crane, official trade representative of the Explorator Cognizance Fleet. The unit supervising supply routes in the Rekite system ensures the security of the combat arsenal, performs commercial transactions, and secures multiple beneficial contracts. When the tech priest notices Pascal, his eyes widen. His Vox unit immediately lets out a string of screeching binaric, a tortuously long tirade in which the volume rises and falls seemingly at random. When it is finally over, the Omnissiah's servant, praise the Omnissiah, servant bows his head in deference. Unicorn's Crane requests permission to transfer information. The rogue trader possesses a supreme degree of power, the potential to influence the current leadership, the ability to restore order in the Reichert system. Show me your arsenal. I accept commercial transaction. Oh. Profit factor is a measure of your status, wealth. Its value determined by the trader connection to income. Oh, okay. I better read it before I just instantly think I know what it is. So, income of your, its value is determined by your trade connections, income of your holdings, treasury, and loans, both to you and from you. The value of your profit factor is displayed in the bottom right corner of the inventory screen. While traveling, your characters will use profit factor or for buying items and completing colonial projects, which we've already done. Profit factor is not spent on purchases and transactions. Instead, its level determines your ability to conclude trade transactions. Profit factor can grow or diminish. Its growth is primarily influenced by major trade deals, and its decrease by investments in colonial projects. Equipment, weapons, and other items can be found at the vendors of various factions throughout the Coronis Expanse. To trade with them, profit factor and reputation are required. They are not spent on purchases, but their level, one or both at once, affects the range of goods available to you. Reputation is a measure of the rogue trader's relationship with the different factions of the Coronis Expanse. The higher the reputation with a faction, the wider the range of goods available from its representative. To increase reputation with a particular faction, complete their orders and transfer valuable cargo to their representatives. Okay. When the wearer kills a target with an exploit using a single or dead-eye shot, the nearest enemy immediately gains one exploit. Huh. Well, I don't currently have some. Well, oh wait, no, I have Pascal. All right. The wearer ignores the first critical hit damage in combat based armor property plus 3 times side rating percentage dodge. Don't really care for that. The frag grenades I like. The modified bolter. 7 to 12. Nice. That's doing the reverse. Aww. Well, anyways. Oh, wait, no, never mind. Anyways. Okay, level 1. Okay, level 2. I would definitely like the med kit. I don't... think we'll get up there. I mean, I did quick save it, so. Needle ring. A ring weapon that fires a single sliver needle coated with viral toxin. Can only be used once per combat. This attack deals from 1 to 3 damage and has 30% armor penetration. Huh. Well, anyways, let's that instantly put us all the way up to 5. I don't think I need that much. So far, the only things I care about is maybe the bolter and the bolter and the med kits. Everything else, by the looks of it, is like, not something, not things that I'm interested in. Oh, I leveled up. Hey, I better level up first. Level 11. Okay, Cassia, I basically have like right here, so. Undam the sea. Undam the sea. While under the effect of navigator power, enemies have their armor reduced by. Ooh, that's a lot. And then perception. And then Pascal, I already have ready to go. We're looking at, what is that? Aiming protocol? Yeah, aiming protocol. Pascal gains plus, so 3 times int bonus. So 15 to ballistic skill and so 20% to dodge. Ooh. A dodge reduction, sorry. I like that. I really like that. What do we have? Oh, Lord Zeno. Okay, Adira. I don't know what I'm gonna do with it. What is this? A regular talent. Not uncommon, regular. What is this? Does on willpower, but we're kind of slightly working on our intelligence, which isn't bad. That's not bad. Let's look what other people have suggested we do. 1 second, chat. Let's look at suggestions. Ooh. At the beginning of every combat, the Psyker allies gain 50% crit chance. First critical hit removes this effect. Okay. What else we got? What else we got? What else we got? It's a bunch of other stuff. Every ninth successful dodge and slash or parry by the Psyker and their allies combined grants the Psyker plus 2 additional AP on the next turn. Ooh. Predict the first dodge attempt of every enemy in combat suffers. Use a divination psych for shock. That's just against the Psyker. Okay, so whenever the operative triggers an exploit on an enemy, the operative gains +1 damage and +2% armor pen until the end of combat. Exposed weakness also reduces enemies' toughness and willpower. Fresh target. Whenever the operative attacks an enemy that is at full wound, the attack deals +10 perception, which is currently a +5. So 15% more damage to the enemy. Oh, that's if he is instant exposure seems pretty good. The target of an alliance has 2 or more exploits. Stalkers. Oh, sure. I think I might grab that. Whenever the operative hits an enemy that is affected by both an exploit and exposed weakness, that enemy loses 3 MP and their damage is reduced by 20%. That's pretty good. Offensive pattern. The operative suffers. Okay. Reactive study. If an enemy affected by an exploit within 5 cells of the operative attacks the operative or their allies, the enemy suffers +1 additional exploit. Ooh, I like that one. Ooh, I like that. I like that. I like that. There's also combat insight. While the operative's perception bonus is 10 or higher, the game. Oh, okay, so. The operative inflicts an exploit even on enemies which are out of the operative's line of sight at the start of the turn. Ooh, okay, so I like reactive study. Primarily because, well, I don't know how, well, I don't know how often the enemy is actually going to be within 5 cells, but that's still going to be good. That's still going to start racking up the exploits. But Uncanny Sight is also insane. Inflicts exploit even on enemies. So yeah. Because of, what is it? Analyze, at the start of each turn, the operative inflicts 1 stack of the exploit effect on all enemies in the operative's line of sight. If the operative hits the target with an exploit stack, the attack deals. Okay, the attack removes. Okay. So yeah. So reactive sight or uncanny sight, or reactive study or uncanny sight. I like both of them. What is this? Continuous analysis. At the start of the operative's turn, the enemy with the largest number of exploits. Okay, I know that one. Don't really care for it. While the operative is in half cover, their cover influence, their cover efficiency is increased by +15%. That's not bad. However, I'm deciding. Yeah. I kind of actually like this one because it's still going to hit them no matter what now. And then possibly next turn I do comprehensive analysis. So this is still going to rack up the exploits. Pascal is going to be doing joint. Oh, she also has joint defense. No, I'm thinking of joint analysis. Yeah, I'm thinking of joint analysis. Or do both of them have? They both have reactive study, don't they? Or is it, no? That's one of the things. That's one of the things I'm considering. Thinking about it, yeah, she is actually going to be usually further back in the line, while he is sort of melee-ish. He's actually willing to like get into the fray and everything. So you know what? We'll grab this. We'll grab what did I grab? Uncanny Sight. And then next level, I'll grab comprehensive analysis. So this way, no matter what, this way they're just going to accumulate an exploit crazily, and so that's why the operative's allies get a plus 2% hit chance on a critical hit chance while attacking targets affected by exploits. That's going to be great. That'll be great. My only wish is, well, with Pascal's ability, joint analysis, their allies' attacks also remove exploit and deal plus int more damage. So his int is going to continue to rise. So this way, like, still, Pascal's turn, most of the enemies are going to get exploit. Adir's turn, all the enemies are definitely going to get an exploit, and so on and so forth. So yeah, we'll do that. We will do that. I'm considering doing like a... Yeah, Pascal's good on that one. I guess Medicae, because we're pretty much good on knowledge stuff. All right, you. Oh my God, what are we getting you? Controlled shot. The soldier gives a sign that they are about to open fire. This soldier and their allies will automatically dodge the soldier's next attack. Really? There's also soldier immediately dashes in a selected direction, spending all their movement points. Does not provoke attack. Oh. Yoink. I'm gonna take that one because she does occasionally run into that situation where she's surrounded by enemies. Wow. Hold on, what? 30 is our highest athletics? I'm probably gonna actually put that on. I'm gonna put that on Abelard, so we'll just add awareness. Alright, Abelard. Let's see what we got here. Taunting Scream. The warrior screams at their enemies to draw their attention, becomes a priority target. The target of the enemies will attack first if able. Willpower, who fails a willpower resistance test. Oh. That seems good. Breakthrough. Gains the slash ability with agility bonus plus divided by 2 charges for this round. Slash cannot be used in the same round as charge. Oh, okay. The warrior dashes through an enemy to the cell on the enemy's opposite side and makes a melee attack with a minus 50% reduction damage. Ew, I don't like that. Every enemy who survives an attack enhanced by this ability will attack the warrior in return. Oh. It's very reckless. Probably gonna grab Taunting Scream. Ooh, that's probably good. Because that's your dodge. Oh god, your parry's a 95? Oh, sure. Sure, we'll do that. Alright, Z. You are going to be... the range of the officer's ability is increased by +3. The range of voice of command is increased by +6. That's more than likely what I'm going to end up taking. Mostly because I would like to be able to hit my characters with yeah. Anyways. I think it's time we start upping more of our ballistics so we can be able to hit with our weapon better. What is our toughness? Our toughness is at 35. Awesome. Okay, so essentially for every 10 points we get so for every 10 points we get a +1. Great. Now we do a quick save. Sorry, I'm sliding my chair and I don't want to be doing that. I want to continue to stay sitting at a proper... Okay, so... Truth, I really... First aid manual? Using any medkit costs 1 AP less, but no less than 0. Ooh. Ooh. I like that. I like that. Modified las gun. 5 to 12, so I could give that to Pascal if I so wanted. Pascal, what do you got? This is definitely a lot. Oh, okay, it only does 5 to 7. 1 second, actually. All right, there's a good chance I might be doing a respec. On Pascal. A slight chance, anyways. Permission to transfer information. Permission to transfer information granted. What do you wish to tell? Haphazard and careless decision on the part of the Rykid Menor's governor have led to unacceptable consequences. Communication with the Atticus Mechanicus Sanctum has been lost. Troops must be sent to the hallowed electrodynamic cenobium without delay. Restoring communication with the electro priests and ensuring the Sanctum's security are our top priorities. You are the head of the Rogue Trader dynasty. Your position enables you to exert influence and pressure on the subject of the Imperium. Unit Quartz Krem. That's him, right? No, that's him, the guy I'm talking to. Requests assistance. The actions of Governor Fisail Rekadi Ab Medina at Cronus must be influenced and the troops be sent to the holy monastery of the Atticus Mechanicus. I observe that this world's authorities lack diligence in the performance of their duties. This statement is true. What will I get in return for my help? The tech priest stares at you without blinking. Awareness of the fact that the Rogue Trader did not stand aside and has influenced the future of the hollowed electrodynamic cenobium, including the possible rescue of the most holy electric priest, Unit Quartz Krem can promise no more. I will discuss it with the governor. We are grateful. The Rogue Trader is highly likely to successfully influence the future actions of the local authorities. You're an explorator, aren't you? What are you doing here? Retrieving archived data over 70 Terran years ago. The governor of Rykid Menor's and authorities representatives of the Explorator Cognizance fleet made an agreement. Its goal was mutual benefit through cooperation. Unit Logis Quartz Krem is the fleet's appointed trade agent. The unit is responsible for maintaining the arsenal and the combat machinery. Blessed are the armorers, for there can be no Imperium without them. Blessed are the valiant warriors, for there is no end to the darkness without them. Yamasai's servants exchange short, plus the Yamasai. Servants exchange short binary mantras filled with intimidating psalmody. What is the Cognizance fleet doing in the Rykid system? Fleet's presence in the Rykid system is negligible. Its research activities in that system have been concluded. A limited presence of it is maintained for the purposes of logistic support, fulfillment of vows, and to maintain the Omniscience players. The Omniscience creations, spiritual oversight. I shall take my leave. Anybody else with a name? No? Okay. The tall, dark-skinned man turns toward you and greets you in a military manner. Faisal Rekadi Ab Medin Abinide Af Coronis, governor of this star system. Welcome to my temporary headquarters. Levan's gaze falls on Abelard, his eyes slightly narrow. We're Surian. Abelard nods dryly. Governor Medina, my greetings. The governor expression changes drastically when he sees Cassia, Lady Navigator. What an honor! I never thought that House Cecilia would grace our world with a visit. I only wish I had received you under different circumstances. Cassia purses her lips, and an etch of grief knocks the wind out of those present. House Orsalia is grateful for the support that you have provided to Urvek 5 these many years. I'm not seeing the convoy it's sent to meet you. What happened? Did they fail to find and escort you? If that is so, I promise you their punishment will be swift and severe. What a curious the convoy was ambushed and massacred. The only surviving soldier turned out to be a traitor and was personally executed by me. That is an outrage. I will have the personal vetting procedure changed immediately. The slightest suspicion will be grounds for arrest. Your Lordship, before we proceed with discussing the matters that are interested to you, there's a question I feel compelled to ask. It was only recently that Lady Theodora was the head of House von Valencia. I have received no word of her demise. How is it that you are now the rogue traitor? Our ship was attacked, Theodora was killed, and I claimed my inheritance. That is all you need to know. The governor frowns, and a deep shadow follows over his face. Rogue traitor von Valencia slain, unthinkable. Please accept my dearest and most sincere condolences, your lordship. Do not hesitate to let me know how I might be of help. Yeah. Oh, commerce. Oh god, what was commerce? Google! What is commerce? Only Google will actually answer me like that. How do you spell it? There we go. To build a business, venture, negotiate contracts, and form trade network. Oh, okay. I need a fresh crew to replace those killed in the attack on the ship, and I need material compensation. The governor bows his head in acceptance. Of course, your lordship. You'll be compensated for any losses, and I'll see to it personally that your ship's holds are filled with the finest goods from my personal reserves. Profit factor gained 2. Abelard nods in approval and remarks quietly. Excellent, your lordship. A rogue trader has no use for leniency. I can offer you several thousand fine obedient servants. However, I am sad to inform you that I won't be able to do it until we've dealt with the insurgency on the planet. I'm sure you won't have to wait long. The rabble will soon be duly punished for their heretical scheming. Are you so confident that you will crush the insurrection soon? My own impression has been the exact opposite. Is that so? I'd like to hear your reasoning. The rioters are too well organized, too well informed, too well armed. There are signs of indoctrination into heretical beliefs. They are clearly being directed by someone competent and charismatic. Governor, you are dealing with an arch-enemy cult that is growing at an alarming rate. The governor's eyes darken, but your unwavering gaze makes him give in. All right, all right. Perhaps I've underestimated the mutiny, writing it off as the rabble's usual nonsense. However, if it does involve corruption and an underground cult, this needs to be investigated. I'll assign additional resources to it and take this issue seriously. You have my word, your lordship. I wish to commend the courage of one of your officers, Sergeant Malgar. He and his soldiers valiantly defend the starport. The sergeant who managed to impress a person of such noble standing will be recommended for decoration. My kinsman, Conrad Vokfir von Valencia, has betrayed our dynasty and the Imperium. If he's hiding in this system, I want him handed over to me. Vokfir is the traitor? Why? Any family, however noble, has an unworthy scion or two. Naturally, we will surrender him should we find him within my jurisdiction. Unfortunately, I have no information regarding his location. However, we have a cognitator here at the command center. It's connected to a data crypt from Logus Ebil's sanctum. It aggregated all the Lex Mechanic reports. Unfortunately, the access prayer for it is unknown to me. If you manage to convince the stubborn machine, you might learn something about Conrad's movements. At hazard, he fled from you on a ship, not on a pair of wings. Possibly. Anyways, Henrix von Ox, an interrogator of the Most Holy Inquisition, is operating in your system. You know where he is? The governor lowers his voice. I do. Master Van Clox has left the Holy Electrodynamic Cenobium. It's an... Hopefully I pronounced that right. I think I've said that like multiple times in this entire endeavor, and I don't know if I pronounced anything in this game right. Anyways, it's an ancient monastery, the Adeptus Mechanicus. Adeptus Mechanicus. I don't know what his objectives are. Needless to say, insurgent activity has been observed in the monastery's vicinity. But I suppose that's too petty of a problem for an agent of the Most Holy Inquisition. Besides, I have already sent a small detachment of reinforcements there. Unfortunately, right now, you won't be able to leave the capital and set out to look for him. The rebels have got hold of some ancient weapon and made flying over the city impossible. Tech Priest Quartz Crime claims you have not been doing enough to ensure the safety of Adeptus Mechanicus Monastery. With a heavy sigh, the governor warily covers his face with his hand. Of course he does. The Tech Priest is very insistent. I ordered a squad to be dispatched to the Holy Cenobium by the Adeptus Mechanicus. They haven't been heard from yet. I'm afraid this is all I can do under the present circumstances. I don't have a single soldier to spare here in the capital. That's all I wanted to discuss. I'm sorry, what? Destroy the ancient aircraft battery. What? Hold on. No, I will not accept that. We are doing that. Thank you very much.
Let us not dawdle.
I am not leaving that part untouched. How did I miss that? Aha, yeah, here we go, here we go. The anti-aircraft batteries control panel has a panoply of mysterious levers and buttons. They activate it quickly is not an option. All you can do is blow it up, destroying it completely. Examine. The anti-aircraft battery certainly was constructed a long time ago, long before the colonization of this world began. Oh well, that is old. It comes as no surprise that the insurgents were barely able to operate it. Modern arms protocols are incomprehensible. Demolition. Boop. Ooh, item lost, melted charge. No! Oh, well. Okay, now let's go talk to okay. Boop. Now we're good, chat. Boop. Now, how different is that conversation is going to be now that I destroy the machine? Let us see.
I always keep my options open.
Okay. What's the command of the courage? Officer Magnus. Beer, trader. Here we go. Insurgents are using shutdowns. Has been destroyed. Yeah. Notes of anxiety creep into the voice of the that rattles from on behalf of the priest of Mars. I, Magus Hunima, am officially initiating my participation in the operation. I must inspect the state of the relic and assure myself that it is under zero risk of falling into heretic hands. According to the Catechism of Maintenance and Operation, my tech comrades were supposed to lock the monastery gates against lay people and activate the traps. I deem it optimal that an ordained magus should provide this assistance. I categorically object. As much as I respect the sanctity of your monastery, I have on my hands a whole capital that needs to be tended by the omniscience servants. Hold on. One second, chat. What is this? Anyways, where was I? Okay, I have on my hands a whole capital that needs to be attended by the Omnissiah servants. Praise the Omnissiah. Oh, we have lost many eminent tech priests. Incidentally, one of them perished in the same monastery. Mechanical failures could occur at any moment. Putting it bluntly, you may consider yourself forcibly recruited into the city's defense forces. You have picked an interesting time to quarrel with the servant of the Omnissiah, Governor. A critical situation calls for decisive action. I simply cannot let every learned tech priest go to their death the moment they hear about an endangered relic. I need people who can do more than praise the Omnissiah to look after the capital and its millions of citizens. This Magos is part of my retinue. You have no right to give him orders. You mistake me for a fool. I know that he arrived separately from you, and I would bet my life that no... The governor's voice dies down in the low growl of a drilling mechadendrite. Its tip is directed straight at the bridge of his nose. Medina clears his throat and grumbles suddenly. So this is the negotiation technique you have resorted to? Do you think this is the first time I have been threatened with a weapon? No, but this could be your last. Wait. Oh. Pascal's voice is akin to the sound produced by his drill implement, steady and calm but ready to explode at any moment's notice with the crunching of a bone and the squelching of tearing flesh. I am heading it to the monastery because I must. Is that clear? Perhaps abundantly so, Magus. Why are you so determined to get to the monastery? Is it just because of the relic? It is why I came to this world. I am expected there. It would be my pleasure to assist the Omnissiah's servant, praise the Omnissiah, in reaching the sanctum. Thank you for your cooperation, your lordship. As a compensation for your consideration of my request, I, Magus Henry, officially undertake to accompany you in the Rykid system in the role of bodyguard and to protect you at all costs until your life functions cease, but only within the limits of the Rykid system. Glad you're alive. You're Hanuman? I am not gonna try and actually properly pronounce that because that's ooh, that. Oh, 1 second, chat. Okay. I wish to know more about the monastery. The Cenobium has been run by Adeptus Mechanicus ever since the whole colony was founded. The sacred reactor guarded by its priests powers the entire planet. I can say no more. It's a forbidden place that even I have only been allowed to visit once before. Why not shell the monastery if that is where the insurgents have gathered, or deploy a landing force? Fulfilling this request puts the monastery in danger of major destruction. The consequences of this decision for the world of Rykid Minoris would be catastrophic. Pascal, what is so special about the Cenobium and the relic? What is in there that has drawn the attention of an interrogator of the Inquisition? I have never been there before, but I would presume that the sacred relic of the reactor is capable of great destruction should it end up in heretic hands. The fear of the freed machine spirits, once released from the sacred circuit, will destroy everything around them. The degree of damage inflicted may render the world of Rykid Minoris uninhabited. Heresy must be purged from those blessed halls. I declare any desecrator who defiles the relic's power of Category 3 blasphemer deserving of immediate execution. What has perplexed you about my companion's name? According to the reports we've received, Lobis Abel Hanneman has set off with a Hallowwood electrodynamic cenobium a short while before it was stormed. I'm glad to find out that you're safe. Perhaps you possess information on clocks? Clocks. My name is Pascal Hanneman, not Abel. I know nothing about such a person. Huh. What do you know about this Abel, Governor? I've never met him in person. That esteemed Logis supervised the work of Rykard Minoris' Lex Mechanicus for many years. However, he rarely left his cyber chapel, and I never had the honor of making his acquaintance. A true anchorite. Why did he fly to the monastery? That seems suspicious. When a Logis or the Adeptus Mechanicus wants to go somewhere, we don't ask why, your lordship. Oh, so I see how it is. You'll try to stop. You won't try to stop him, but you'll try to stop a rogue trader. Okay, where can I get more information on this individual? I would have suggested that you inspect the esteemed Logos' sanctum, but it was destroyed by the rebels. We recovered several data crypts and connected them to the cogitators at the command post. They might provide you with some information. It is amazing that a mechanical voice from a Vox can sound so confused. That name might have been used as a single intelligible only to its intended recipient. In that case, its bearer might be Archimagus Armanaut, initiating an investigation and data collection procedure. Adira tenses up and listens, and then turns around sharply to face Pascal. I can hear my friend's snide whisperers through the door. Be careful on your search, Magos. If you stare into a shattered mirror for too long, you might see yourself in it, in every shard at once. Mending it is much more of a tainted affair then. Mending it is that much more of a tainted affair then. The new reflection is death-like. Glad to be of service. Crom claims you have not been doing enough. Okay. Okay. That worked out a lot better. Oh my god, we're already almost level 12 now. Huh. Yeah, this game actually levels you up quick. This cogitator looks a lot older and more worn than the ones next to it. However, it has evidently been well cared for. Numerous parts have been replaced, not a single key is jammed, and fresh seals with prayers to the Omnissiah, praise the Omnissiah, adorn its surface. One of the side panels has been removed. Bundles of gold notched cables run from inside to a small data crypt that was connected only a short while ago. Awaiting access code. You have bypassed the security layers. The cogitator is ready to reveal its secrets. Pascal leans forward and runs his fingers over the keys. The cogitator screen blinks and responds with strings of unknown characters. I appealed to the machine spirit to open Logis Abel's personal archives as well. It has accepted my request. Private archive. I cannot see the secret design, but I can sense it, shackled in stasis. The minds of the initiated are slumbering in a neural harness of their vows. I am registering an impulse of change. I surmise a potential influence of the stasis of the secret design. There came a time when the spiral was turned into a circle, but the circle can be discontinued. The revelation granted by the Omnissiah, praise the Omnissiah, to Logis Abel in the course of his data meditation has been recorded verbatim. What does that mean? The same is in exactly the same words as were used originally. Logus Abel is seeking an audience with the venerable Dar Impulse 6, who may assist in interrupting the revelation. A request has been sent to the governor's palace for a shuttle flight to the Electrodynamic Cenobium. A message has also been sent to the Furibundus system. The cycle can be discontinued. I recognize the words. I believe I know the intended recipient of the message in the Furibundus system. It was me. Omnissiah, grant me the wisdom to fathom this mystery. Praise the Omnissiah. Okay, that's intriguing. Sacred computation. Upon Logus Abel's orders, the archives of every augur station on Riken Minoris and the 2 primary satellites of Riken Star have been queried. Said satellites are named Magus Marov and Zephyr the Keen, after 2 great champions of Aeth, whose external calculators were placed inside the satellites' cores after their shells perished. The purpose of the sacred computation request by the Logus is to uncover the external influence behind the ongoing insurgency. Computation result positive. Multiple instances of interference and malfunction detected. It suggested that the ships moving across the system deliberately blinded the sacred augur's eyes. Sensor technology allows void ships to scan planets. The first of these ships is thought to have arrived 2 Riken Minoris cycles ago, early in the winter. The most recent one arrived a month ago. Logus Abel's conclusion: the insurrection on the planet had been long in the making. With the participation of external actors, it is alleged that 2 cycles ago, Aurora arrived in the Riken system, the rumored unholy prophet of the insurgents. The subsequent ship movements can be attributed to weapon deliveries, but what is the nature of their activity near Riken Philia? Governor Medea's attention must be drawn to... Final entry cuts off abruptly. Oh, really? Recent observation. The satellite Magus Marov reports that the ship's signal has been broadcasted through the system. Its signature is consistent with the records of the flagship of a rogue trader dynasty, House von Valencia. Oh, God. Okay. Got some connections here. Not sure I understand everything yet. Anyways, the satellite Zephyr at the Keen reports that a ship drifting nearby has hurriedly sped away. The ship had sent an encrypted Vox transmission to the insurgent-controlled areas of the surface of Riken Minoris. Another transmission was directed to planetoid Ricadi Philia. Both transmissions were signed Brother Twilight. Their contents cannot be decrypted. Okay. That might explain how we were brought here. There's some sort of connection that to that brought us here. And to the Riken system. To Riken Minoris. What that connection is, I'm not catching. Because I'm an idiot and I'm blind. To be investigated. The entry contains planet site coordinates marked as heavy augur station jamming, possibly a hidden insurgent base. Oh, we can return to Void Ship now. Yay! With that, boop. Get Abel's thing out of his way. Jeez. Bunker, starport. Okay. Before we do that, I'm gonna quick save. Do we need to? Oh, no. We don't actually need to go back there. But just in case. Augurs notice a large object among the lifeless rocks covering the planet, a void ship whose signature and origin are impossible to identify from orbit. It is resting on the edge of a deep ravine. The hull of the unidentified vessel is severely damaged, rocks around it shattered by the force of the gigantic machine's crash landing. The Augurs haven't detected any vital signs aboard or near the vessel. Send a squad to the planet to explore the void ship. Alright, Lord Xenos. Who did that? Pascal. The landing party reports via Vox as soon as they touch down. The colossal void ship before them is covered with spikes. It resembles a morbid beast sculpted from the darkness itself, menacingly hanging over the ravine. An experienced veteran accurately determines the origin of the unholy vessel. It belongs to the Xenos race called Drakari. Add an S to that, and then you all of a sudden got Dracaris. Ready to collapse at any moment. The void ship emits a long woeful creak as if promising to drag along into the abyss below anyone who dares to disturb its slumber. Abelard suggests finding out what Xenos were doing in the Riken system. Taking heed of the Seneschal's recommendations, the rogue trader orders to send more people to the planet. Adira tells the Lord Captain that voices in her head are screaming repeat words: Harbinger, darkness, and death. Not wanting to tempt destiny, the rogue trader decides to recall the people from the vessel. Ignis says that the only god, Xenos, is a dead one. Argenta eagerly says that the only good Xenos is a dead one, like saying the only good bug is a dead bug. A true servant of the Emperor shouldn't soil their hands with Xenos technology. We'll do Abelard's suggestion. After two watches of hard labor, the workers managed to stabilize the Drakari void ship. The soldiers who entered the vessel were met with the lifeless bodies of Xenos who had died when the void ship crashed. The void ship itself, following its indomitable nature, came to life, admittedly craving to state its wicked appetite for human death. Vessel's systems have reacted to the intruders, and senselessly cruel, deadly traps have been activated on all decks. Monstrous contraptions designed to mince, rip apart, and incinerate their victims took the soldiers by surprise, but were neutralized before the squad suffered significant losses. The soldiers found several curious pieces of xenotech. Oh, what was that? Oh, we had a 100%. Nice. Found several curious pieces of xenotech on the sinister void ship, but no data that could shed some light on why it came to the Riken system. Assortment of Drakari barbed needles, Drakari Shatter Shard, Piercing Splinter Cannon. Interesting. Okay, glad we went back. Okay, we no longer need to go back there, I don't think. But the question mark is gone now, so... It's still here. Oh! We're leveling up. Okay, I'm gonna pop back into here because the question mark on the other planet is gone now. But this one's still here, which means there's still something here of interest. We might as well go ahead and level up. Do. And we're level 12. Nice. Pascal first, because I already have you up. Tactical knowledge. It will not die. I already have it. It will not die. Yay! The operator removes one exploit from each enemy in a 5-cell radius around a point within 10 cells of the operative. If there is only one enemy in the area, the operator removes all exploit stacks from that enemy. All allies gain plus 2 times the number of removed exploits percent armor until the end of. Sure. Okay, so I took that at level 5. I guess in this case, we'll go ahead and just take advanced tech use. Yeah. Because how much does that increase? Plus 13 tech. The character can also recoil. Oh, ooh, wow. Plus 13. Jeez. All right, Cassia. All right, we will eventually get this. But we can, at this point, we want either Zone of Fear or Notch of Purpose. So Navigator designates a square. The enemy closest to that square immediately moves up to 4 cells towards it. Anyways. All units in a 3x3 zone must pass a willpower resistance test or immediately move out of the zone, even if they are stunned or immobilized. You know, we'll just take this. And with that, we finally take Perilous Ways. Ah, it's based on our willpower bonus. All right. Okay, all right, let's take a look at this. We break their ranks. This ability can only target allies who have enemies adjacent to them until the start of the officer's next turn. All melee attacks made by the target deal additional damage equal to officer's fellowship bonus divided by 2. So 3 multiplied by the number of enemies adjacent to the target when this. Ah! I like that. Okay, Air of Authority. The officer increases an ally's resolve by 2 plus resolve divided by 2. So resolve divided by 2. What? Oh no. What is my resolve? Oh. I don't know what my resolve is. The target is under the effective voice of command. They will start their next turn with 1 additional action point. Whoa! Seriously? Okay, I like Air of Authority and break their ranks. Okay, get back to the fight. The officer encourages an ally who immediately recovers from burning, bleeding, toxic, and stun effects. If the target is under the effect of voice... Ooh. This is a move. Immediately grants an ally additional movement points equal to fellowship bonus. If the target is under the effect of voice command, it ignores attacks for opportunity until the end of the officer's turn. Ah! Huh. You know what? We're going to go with this. Yeah, we're going to go with this. Yep, we're going to go with this. And then... oh, what was it suggesting? Another noble ability. Okay, what do we got here? The noble and the servant are adjacent to each other. Start a noble's turn. They both gain temporary wounds equal to servant's toughness bonus or noble's fellowship bonus, which is usually going to be Argenta, and your toughness is only 30. So it's only going to go up by 3. There's also nimble, grants plus 10% dot. That's actually not bad. That'll put us at 80. Grants plus 2 movement points. Okay, movement I'm not too worried about. Okay, then there's you. The noble servant gains plus 2 movement points every turn. I like that. You kill it. If the servant kills a target that the noble dealt damage to last turn, the noble gains plus 1 AP. Okay, you are next. If the servant has less than 30% maximum wounds, the noble can use "You serve me" once more in battle, designating a new servant and removing the effect for the previous one. The noble cannot designate a character who already has their servant. Who was their servant this combat. Okay. So I'm kind of liking you go on and you kill it. You protect me. I don't really care about that. That might be okay. What is outnumber? If a Hive World character has melee... Oh, never mind. Helping Hand. Starts their turn adjacent to an ally character. That Hive World character gains plus 2 movement points. If a Hive World character ends their turn adjacent, they all gain plus 2 movement points on their next turn. Dodge against the first attack of opportunity. We already have that. I think I'm gonna go with this. You go on. Well, unless I do something along the lines of, okay, pick a shot at that guy, then do all the buffs on essentially Argenta. Argenta shoots down the guy we essentially first targeted, and then comes back to us. We can then do maybe another buff. What abilities do we have for that to work? Because we get, how many ability points do we get? What does it tell us that? We have, oh, there's our resolve, 7. It's not really telling us. Because I know for certain that I get all 5 of these. Well, I'm out. Or all 4. Oh, yeah, I'll get all 5 because I'm about to get another ability. Yeah, we're really going Arcana class here. Okay. Oh, thought I, okay, whatever. What else do we have? Oh, it will not die. We can increase our wounds, half our level, which will be increased by +6. That'll be great. You know what? I'm just gonna go, you go on. Abelard! I think I want to go... Well, our toughness is already at... well... Guess we should maybe up our strength. Maybe we should start upping our strength. And then... we were already maxed out on carouse. Yeah. Oh, yours is 50. What the hell? That was weird. Awesome. Now we get an ability. Sweet. Foreboding. All allies within the area of effect. Creates an area that lasts until the start of the Psyker's next turn. All allies within the area can gain plus 4 psi rating, which is 0, really. Right? Our psi rating is literally 0. Her intelligence so far is just a +4, but more damage is great. Non-area attack inflicts the intimidating effect on the first target hit by the attack. Oh. You know what? We'll go with that as well, because that's actually a really good skill. Well, hmm. Let's see what people tried making her as. Curiosity's got me. Oh, I think I might have made a mistake last. You know, we'll start with that for right now. Am I able to take a psi at all? I can. Okay. So with that actually being the case, then perhaps we should probably take a psi rating now. And then one ability. So 4 plus 2 times essentially 1, so 2. So 4 plus 2 to intelligence, perception, fellowship, and willpower until the end of combat. So that's fantastic. Features divination. And we were already sort of divination. What is that? I'm gonna read that up. Hold on. Didn't really say anything. Okay, I wonder. Like under the bottom. Should get stuff like this, like Psychic Barrage and all that. More than likely gonna take psi rating. However, we go back and we go choose Sanctic Powers. Ooh, second sight is a different one. No, no. Okay, that's not... That's weird, but okay. Each level deciding provides the psychic access to new psychic powers. It also strengthens the damaging psychic. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do that. Okay. I almost feel like I'm gonna end up needing to rebuild her a little bit. Okay. Now, our real girl. Perception, which is night. Nice. Bolt weapon attacks gain plus 10%. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Because that's her main weapon. It's a bolt weapon. Correct? Yes. Whoo. That's gonna be great. Anyways, what all do we have? Kills the target with an exploit using using a single or dead-eye shot. The nearest enemy immediately gains 1 exploit. Oh. Sure, I'll take that. Well, no. Do 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 do. Oh. Oh. Okay, so as long as we're dual wielding, he'll still gain the 10%. All right, he'll still gain the extra parry. What are you? Assortment of Drakari barbed needles. Xeno artifacts. Aw. Okay, because we're still
Rise to the top,
All right,
or
yeah.
get left in the dust.
build a bridge. Oh, is that what I'm? Okay, I'm gonna still like click on everything in here because
Always keep your eye on the prize. Let us not dawdle. Keep your wits about you.
I'm gonna laugh if the bridge is actually what is keeping that point of interest done. My bridge is built. Go back down.
Is there money to be made?
Okay. I guess we leave now. And decide, was that what was needed? To get rid of the point of interest? Because if not, then I have no idea what I'm missing. Now, again, okay, so, but because of that, then I have no idea what I'm missing. All right, so with that, I have no idea what I'm missing, but okay, so with all that being done, to clarify, I am not afraid of going back and checking just in case. I had already checked it once before, but I'm not gonna do this. Sure, I'll take that. Stalker gloves? Range attack hits an enemy. The wearer gains plus 5% bonus to critical hit chance for the next. Sure. Yeah, I'll take that. Anything I want out of here? Just that. Provide more flexibility on the battlefield against close combat enemies. Plus 10%. Ooh. Anything else I want out of here? Using the charge ability cost -1. Okay, that's good on Abelard. What is this? This is medium armor. 35%. Nice. Base armor property +5 armor if the wearer has no cover. World property +10. Oh, wow. When the wearer targets an ally with the Bring It Down ability for the first time in combat, that ally gains +1 additional action point. All right, okay, let's go ahead and... oh, we won't be able to get in anyway, so... Because they only have 15. I could at least get him the... I can at least get the boots. So yeah, we'll do that. What do I need to get to? I need to get... Okay, I need to put in a minimum of 1850. Oh, damn it. Wow, that increases that up real high. Oh, I had already had that one selected. Okay, there we go. And then trade. And we're at 3. That's the highest we can go with this. So we'll go ahead and grab the boots and the fire grenades. All right, definitely want the... What are you? Oh, you're a bolter. Oh, we can't get this. Whenever the wearer uses run and gun, they gain a plus agility bonus divided by 2 bonus damage on their ranged attacks. Oh, wow. Bet this doesn't go up. That's okay. Okay, so so we just need another 500 so that way we can get medic. Okay, we'll do that real quick. And we need another 1,000 to be able to get this. So let's go ahead and work on that. Boom, trade. All right. And we are done with that. Let's go ahead and look at the stuff. Ah, okay. And this causes bleeding? Bleeding. Suffers damage at the start of each turn. The effect can be removed by any source of healing. Oh. That'll be good. You know, we'll keep that on him for now. He's only going to lose 1% of parry? Sure, I'll take that. That's worth it. And I got you some boots. What's we got? The target's weapon skill and ballistic skill is reduced by -5 for 2 rounds. Ooh. Does not. Oh, okay. This does not stack. So actually, I'll give this. Oh wait, no. He's currently wearing. Okay, yeah. So we will not wear that. Oh, so we can't you? We could put that on somebody. Maybe you will go ahead and put. We'll just put that on Abelard. What else we got? Oh, right. No, this goes on her. Boom. Oh, she has no items. Man, I need to get her some items. Oh, sniper rifle. Additional hit chance. Oh, no. Yeah. What else do we got? World property. What does that mean? Now that I look at it. World property? What is that supposed to mean? Bada boom. Huh. Guess we can give that to her. Or what are you wearing? Grants 5% armor. Well, oh, her psi rating is now 2. Oh, okay. Okay, that makes a little bit more sense. You know what? It's better on him. How much did I give? Oh. Quite a bit, actually. Plus 5% hit chance plus 5. You know what? I think that might be better on her. And you will get the... That way we only lose 1% of armor. And since we're going to be doing being a lot of iconoclast, that'll help. Bonus to fellowship equal to 2 times iconoclast. Oh, yeah. Okay. All right, girl, time for you to get your new bolt. Your new bolter. Where's it at? Ooh. Oh, it's a bolt pistol. Uh-huh. I didn't realize it was that bad. So 7 to 12, we would essentially lose -2 compared to her old bolter. You would lose 3 minimum, 4 maximum. As much as I like that maximum damage, I do kind of want more shots off. All right. Oh, that's heavy armor. So somebody's got to get that eventually. All right. What is slowed? Movement points are reduced by 3. Wow. Okay. All right. To the Cronus Expanse. We got a lot of stuff to do. Yes. Okay, so this means he's required to be in our party. Gotcha. So the cover to the landing area, your lordship. Glory to the Von Valencius dynasty.
That wasn't so difficult.
Judging by the dead people's equipment, they were the same guards the governor sent to the monastery's aid.
I always have a backup
Of
plan.
course.
Unexpected result.
Ooh, more grenades and more Medicaid. Ooh, nice.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
All right, I need to change that to something else.
I always keep my options open.
Or no, turn it back. Turn it back.
The whispers told me how.
Okay, judging by the fact that the pieces are molten at the edges, the statue was destroyed with fire from a multi-laser turret of the type that is mounted on the landing. Wow.
Keep your wits about you.
The premonition runs true.
Rise to the top, or get left
That's
in the
it.
dust.
That's all the little bit of XP I can get. Okay, let's go. There's open the gate up there. Okay, so nothing over there. Nothing over here. Gotcha.
I always have a backup plan.
Bada boom. Excuse me.
always keep your eye on the prize.
Oh. Oh, is Abelard in front now? Oh, because he now has the highest armor? Double checking. 40%, 40%. Oh, no. No, he has the highest armor. He's tied with armor with Pascal. Interesting. The maladies of mechanic spiritus.
Attention to detail is the key to success.
The mummified tech priest rests on the table enveloped in wires.
I always keep my options open.
Over there.
The tech priest's body rests on a metallic table surrounding. Why didn't this still happen to the other one? By spark spirals out of copper coil. A patina of sacred anguence covers his withered flesh. His augments have been polished with a great care. Okay. Intricate electrodes cover the dead man's crossed arms and bare torso, and strands of wires envelop his head. Oh, it's not. Oh well. Pascal respectfully bows his head before the dead man and carefully touches the shriveled body with the tip of his malachondrite. Honored adherent, I thank you for showing us the truth of Fabricator General Petrovar's maxim. Death does not end the service of a spirit driven. Examine the body. The body seems motionless, but you notice a slight tremor in the fingertips. This ancient servant of the Omnissiah, praise the Omnissiah, must be dead dreaming. His mind, enveloped in digital reverie, can persist for hundreds or thousands of years while his frail body is decaying. This sacred state of trance is a great reward only earned by the wisest and most pious servants of the Malachondrite. Such purity of color, I have never seen anything like it. Deep tranquility shrouded in a cool white cloud. Such unity of thought and spirit. The dead are incapable of exuding such hues. Next to the body is resting on. You see small amulets crafted from burned Cogitator circuit boards. There's no dust on these small offerings. They were clearly left here recently. Can you hear me, Tech Priest? And the light of the crypt becomes a little brighter and sharper, and the smell of ozone fills the air. The vox in the ceiling comes alive and lets forth a solemn binaric aria that turns into a crackling solemn voice. In this dark hour, I am ready to bring you good tidings. Tech brethren, now respond with the words of the second Galvanic hymn. Tech, you succeeded. 111%. Holy God, he had plus 101. Damn. The second Galvanic hymn is a revered and miraculous prayer to the Adeptus Mechanicus. Naturally, you know it very well. Let us praise the twin charges, the body electric, and the Omnissiah, praise the Omnissiah, who lights a spark of reason within us, and let us carry his charge to those who have turned their minds toward his light. Let it be so indeed. Who are you? The Praetor Electro Ara Impulse the second, by the will of the Omnissiah, praise the Omnissiah, the prior of this monastery and the guardian of the miraculous fusion reactor, now and ever, world without end. And here, in this cell of mine, I have conquered death, and mind has soared toward the Omnissiah, praise. And a blessed data dream. My body is decaying, but my spirit will remain by my master's side, for I am the sacred sentinel of the code, the guardian of the sacred relic, and the eye that watches over the right of operation. Tell me what your data dream is like. I am the one I am one with the motive force, and it opens my mind to the sacred impulses of knowledge. My reason for becoming as fast as the flying electron and the ray of light, and time is no more for me, for I am eternal. In my Poneric reverie, I comprehend the wisdom of the machine god, and I share it with the humble priests who come to my cell, thirsting for my knowledge. The monastery is under attack by heretics. Can you help? In my dead dream, I saw their unholy requests and rejected them angrily, for it is said in the 4th article of security, no unbeliever's hand shall intrude upon the operation cycle. They have seditious designs on the relic, but should I give you, who does not belong to our faith and fellowship, my blessing to stand upon the blasphemers? I may not be a member of your priesthood, but you and I are the same faith. This one's higher. Would you prefer to wait until they get their dirty hands inside your sacred reactor? Do you have any idea what they will do to it? The relic. The mere thought of its desecration is a blasphemy. The mere chance of it is sacrilege. And so be it. In the name of shaming the unbelievers, I grant you the blessing of special access and protection for the rage of the motive force. Permanent. Praetor Electroid Dharma Impulse Second's blessing is a promise of protection from the fury of the motive force. Gives 3 deflection and 50% armor against shock damage. Ooh.
Is there money to be made?
Wow. I will take that. You shall be purified by the motive force, blasphemers.
You will beg for mercy, but I will grant none.
Electro priest. Oh dear. Argenta. Oh, this is an ambush. I can't do anything anyways. Oh, well. Never mind.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Emperor, give me strength.
Oh, maybe I should have been going. Ah! Oh, balls. Anyways.
It's as good
Go
as
again.
done.
Doubt is for the weak.
And you missed.
As the Emperor commands.
Run away! Oh, now she... Okay. Wait. Did I ever give you something? So it should have been like something after that. Rapid fire no longer reduces damage. Oh, okay, good. So then, so I think I will then go ahead and do rapid fire. Bada boom.
I'll do it. Faith without deeds is worthless.
All right, then we will.
Doubt is for the weak. As the Emperor commands, I act.
You missed. What was that? What was the percentage of that, huh? Huh?
I'll do it.
Can I fall back now?
One shock. Ah! Oh, this is going great. Oh, this is going great, chat.
Running binary code.
All right, starting off the binary code. Got 3. Okay, you have an 82%.
Running binary.
Nice.
Prescience has failed me.
Will endure.
All right, Cassia, here we go. We'll throw this on Abelard. We'll first need to start with
If I may,
then we'll do
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
What is?
Oh, did I hit Abelard? Oh, I did not mean to do that. But wait, that ability said only enemies. What the hell?
If only that were possible. Step aside. The navigator is coming.
Oh. I guess this fight's gonna be pretty easy, really. Anyways. I mean, with this state, doesn't really matter, so we'll go ahead and sworn enemies him.
Victory is imminent. At your beck and call. I will do my duty. At your beck and call.
All right. Oh God, no. Wait.
But of course, what an unfortunate turn of fate.
Okay. All right, you serve me.
I'll
This man, so
censor
we
it
can just try,
personally.
essentially just finish this up.
In thy light I stand, and thy light I crave. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Girl, you missed a 95.
Deed is worthless. Doubt is for the weak. Each strike is a prayer. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Bada boom. Oh, they're not even giving me anything. Oh, rude.
Let us not dawdle.
Oh, no, 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 no. I don't know where y'all are going, but we're going this way first.
This Explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
Yes, you are. The calculator's green screen lights up as you approach it and displaying this flashing message. Pilgrim, only the words of the first galvanic hymn will reveal to you the gifts hidden behind the veil of knowledge. Now chant with me. Let us sing this Enticle 2. Pascal, remind me. It is not known to me. Only high-ranking servants at shrines of energetic prosperity are permitted to perform. Emperor, help us all. The esteemed Magus has been caught out of knowledge of prayer, and now he's floundering like a cadet in exam. I never thought I'd see the day. Oh. Uh-oh. I'm not gonna look this one up. Oh. Oh. Oh, is it an equipment? Ah. Well, the gratitude toward... may the unity of the sacred charge's power. Apparently I have to walk this
Rise to
path.
the top or get left in the dust.
A motive force field seals the passage, threatening to incinerate anyone who touches it.
I always have a backup plan.
I'm not satisfied with that answer. I will repeat my question again. The last Electro priest you killed, where did you find him?
Burn in the fire of dawn! Servant of the corpse!
And another one meets the limit of his utility. The last of them.
The dark-haired man sizes you up with a quick glance. A supernatural chill is making the air around him crackle softly. The expensive fabric of his jacket is stitched with gold thread and marked by several reddish-brown stains. A forced sword and a vox hanging from his belt, and the emblem of the Holy Inquisition glitters in his chest. This is Hendrix. Seneschal. Interrogator von Klux, I presume.
Yes. Since you know who I am, and are in no hurry to kill me, I infer that you serve the Emperor, not his enemies. Allow me to introduce myself. Interrogator Heinrich van Kalox of the Imperial Inquisition's esteemed Ordo Xenos. With whom do I have the pleasure of speaking?
Shadow. A great big sun-eclipsing, chain-weaving shadow. I can see the threads, myriads of them extending toward us all, and all of them creeping off toward him like snakes, shrouding us in poison. My, oh my, do I sense trouble, and it's right in my throat. It itches.
A psyker. Interesting. And a diviner at that. Even more interesting. Are you sanctioned?
Don't you Inquisition me! I'm under the Rogue Trader's protection!
Adira's predictions are seldom wrong. I will be watching you.
And I will be watching you. Now that we have declared our intent, let me ask again, who are you?
Rogue trader Zircon von Valancius.
Von Valancius? To the best of my knowledge, that dynasty is headed by the esteemed Theodora von Valancius. Has there been a change of circumstances?
I see you take no end of pleasure in your job. I've barely introduced myself and I'm already being grilled.
I do admit courteous small talk is not my strong suit. What brings you to the sanctum of the Omnissiah?
Praise Messiah. I'm here to What did you do to him?
I convinced him to cooperate. I can influence living bodies, and I find that the interrogated are much more eager to share information once the blood starts to boil in their veins.
So you're a psyker. Anyways, I am here to collect you. I am under the orders of from the Lord Inquisitor to offer any assistance you may require, after which I am to provide you safe passage to football aboard my ship.
Then the timing of our meeting is fortuitous. I am requisitioning you and your retinue for my task.
Requisitioning? Young man, your choice of words is unseemly to the point of insult. You're addressing a rogue trader.
I don't imagine you'll be any happier if I say taking into inquisitorial custody.
To aid his faithful servant in the fight against corruption is the solemn duty of all whose actions affect millions of the Imperium's subjects. Let your example guide those who will carry the Emperor's light across 1,000 stars.
You are familiar with the works of Inquisitor Alistar the Redeemer. Not every acolyte can say the same, let alone people less initiated. Please forgive my lapse in manners, Lady Navigator Orselio. It is a great honor. I came to Rykad Minoris on a mission, which a rebellion prevented me from fulfilling. The governor is convinced that malcontents from among the rabble were the instigators, but I immediately suspected a more sinister presence at the root of the mutiny. My visit to the monastery and a few unhurried conversations with some of the rebels confirmed my suspicions.
Why doesn't the number pad work with this game?
Someone by the name of Aurora is leading the rebellion. Data indicates that the head of the cultists is here right now, in the sanctum of the ancient reactor. Given the prophecy of the Final Dawn, and the special efforts made by the enemies of humanity to seize the monastery, their goal is to gain access to the Holy Power Source's control circuit and trigger a process that, once started, cannot be stopped. In other words, to detonate the reactor, thus being themselves the cause of their much-touted Final Dawn.
Blasphemous insanity.
Precisely what were you doing at the monastery?
I arrived here with an escort squad, only to lose it in our very first open skirmish. The monastery is swarming with heretics. The soldiers I requisitioned from the governor fell in battle, bled to death, or deserted. I had to make do with catching and forcefully interrogating individual rebels. It is from them that I learned what I relayed to you just now.
I can help you with Aurora. Let's join forces.
Thank you. Regrettably, the governor's people showed themselves to be unprepared for the perils of this place. And extracting blade shards from a person's stomach is beyond my powers. I hope that a rogue trader's retinue will prove more capable than a group of soldiers fresh off the base. I am positive that not all of the electro-priests within these walls have perished. The heretics spoke of shadows emerging from side alleys to make short work of the cultists invading their abode. I surmise that the entrance to their hiding place is somewhere in the hall, near a machine known as the Circular Cogitator. I imagine it's one of the local sacred relics which the electro-priests treat with special piety.
Oh, okay. So again, it's another guy that's apparently mandatory. However, I am not getting rid of him. Adira, bye. I'm not getting rid of Cassia. No, not my girl. Anyways, except Heinrichs. All right, well, let's see. You're a warrior. Charge, coercion, endure, daring breach. The warrior immediately restores all AP and MP and gains plus an agility bonus MP until the end of the turn. They don't lose MP after performing attacks. The warrior has no limit on melee weapon attacks this turn. When the warrior takes damage, they defensive maneuvers. They gain plus 0%. What's the 0%? Times agi. So 2 times agi bonus. Which should be okay. That's bugged. So that's plus 4. So that should be 2 times 4, which is 8, plus 5, which would be 13. That should be 13%. Weird. But okay, you're another warrior though. So you are... Okay, you are... Oh dear. Oh! Oh, you're... Hold on. Oh, so you're like, Argenta, except you have certain abilities? Word of the Emperor. All allies in a circle with a 5-cell radius gain +1 resolve until the end of combat. Does everybody have a psi? Wait. You have a psi rating? How do you have a psi rating? Anyways. The target gains +10 strength and toughness until the end of combat. Sweet. Wait, are you... Focuses on manipulation of living flesh and biological process. Biomasters can heal wounds and alters physical characteristics. They can heal wounds? Sanctioned Psyker Biomancer. But wait. You're a warrior, not a... Wait, what? Oh, are you a psych? Wait, what? Hold on, what? You know, I'm just gonna look up a quick build for this. Okay, never mind. I want to look more into this. Sacred rituals. Psychic powers have a 25% chance to regain AP spent on psychic powers when veiled degradation is 10 or lower. Interesting. Cool. So I literally just got rid of one. Yeah, okay. All the Psyker's attacks, including damage psychic powers, now poison enemies. This poison deals... Every time the Psyker deals damage, they gain +1 stack of the Sanguine Siphon effect. The damage was dealt to a target adjacent to the Psyker. They gain +2 stack. When the Psyker There's lethal damage. The stacks of Sanguine Siphon are removed to reduce this damage by -1 for each stack until the either... Okay. Um... Charge and slash do not end the warrior's movement and grant +10 agility bonus % dodge. Is it gonna be another tank? Weird. But I'll just follow the build for now. At the end of combat, all targets within an area suffer. Oh. But that's all targets, not like. Ooh. I guess it really doesn't matter. Guess more Lorzinos. Then Blade of Light. Force weapon. Also grants +10 movement points until the end of the turn. Okay, that's nice. Biophysical distortion. Oh, okay. That's we're an enemy. Fire rating. Okay, well now we got to get him some equipment. Well, we're basically do. That's more 15%. Wasn't there like hold on. Ooh. Oh, probably because our girl has it. Damn. that's slightly unfortunate. Ooh. Excuse me. Oh, and he doesn't have the damn blessing of spatial access. No! Wait, hold on. This is going to be the case. If this is going to be the case,
Keep your wits about you.
I'm not satisfied with that.
Yes.
Don't you, Inquisition?
Von Valancius. I do admit... You're...
Blasphemous.
I arrived. I convinced him to cooperate.
wait, hold on. What did I say?
I can influence living bodies. And I find that the interrogated are much more eager to share information once the blood starts to boil in their veins.
Okay. Excuse me. Just wanted to make sure I didn't accidentally.
Thank you.
Darn it. Yeah, whatever. Okay, there we go. Now let's take care of this. Okay, now we gotta redo all this. Sorry, chat. Eight. Blade light. Eight. Okay. This. Biophysical distortion. Sworn enemy. Psi rating. Excuse me. Psi rating 1. weapon skill and Lorzinos. Nope. Carouse. And now we're going to be doing a fight we had already done.
Searching is my observance.
I always keep my options open.
Stop. There.
There we go. And now we are set.
Is there money to be made?
Oh! I think I found what I'm looking at.
Your arrogance will be your downfall.
Okay, we're all we're fine. We're fine.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
I'll do it. Eradicated.
Oh, I forgot about this dash. I could have just popped right here, but oh well. Anyways.
As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it.
Not a, I meant to reload first, but whatever. And you missed. But that's okay.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Just in case. As a just in case.
Me? You insist, Lord Captain.
This is all creatures.
Another foe painted black.
Why did that hit Abelard? And Pass. Why did that hit both of them? That did not make any sense, but okay, whatever.
Your pain won't stop me.
Damn.
On it.
Oh, Jones is
I'll
right here.
make it happen. I'll see to it personally. I'll make it happen.
Doubt is for the weak. As the Emperor commands, I act. This is why I was chosen.
What is this at? 141? No, not quite there yet. All right, you are up. Buddy, what the hell? What all do you do? Word of the Emperor. All allies in a circle with a 5-foot radius gain plus resolve until the end of combat. Every additional stack of this effect increases resolve by +2. Okay, and then there's Iron Arm. 14 strength, 14 toughness. Put this on Abelard.
But of course, Lord Captain.
What does this do? Oh, well, might as well.
I won't object to it. Get me a target. Naturally, nothing stands against me.
The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all. My vow is to serve.
Do 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 do. Boop.
Vital functions successfully terminated.
Follow my lead. Victory is imminent.
And
It will
then
be
do
done.
that.
I took care of this.
Hey! Not gonna need it yet.
I'll do it. Strike is a prayer. As the Emperor commands, I act. I am his will made manifest. Faith without deeds is worthless. This is why I was chosen. As the Emperor commands, I act.
And boom.
The machine god grants me insight.
All right. Let us look at my photos. Oh. Oh, this is the first Galvanic hymn. Ah! So this is useless. This is the second Galvanic hymn. I wonder if I'm missing a tech use check. Huh. Oh God, is it that time? Okay, well, we'll give this one try. Okay. We are not currently able to do that. Let's see if I can brute force this. Which I highly doubt I'm going to be able to.
When the faithful are idle, heresy.
I have a nose for...
Listening.
I will lead us to fortune.
Okay. I'm gonna need to find the book for that.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
And we are going, apparently I'm going late again.
Rise to the top or get left in the dust. Let's make some opportunities, but I will grant none.
I will level you!
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Oh, you're first, huh? Well, let's see if we can. Yeah. Let's see if we can fix that.
I'll do it.
Rude.
It's as good as done.
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
Ow.
How'd you like this?
Brace yourself, Abelard.
This is just too much for me.
Oh. Wait. Didn't I give you the... Oh.
I'd rather not.
Whoops. No, I didn't.
Let me help.
I can see bright colors again.
At your beck and call.
All right, there's that.
I will do my duty.
Bada boom. How long? Cooldown 1 turn. Okay. I think I'm just gonna start with this.
Just a minor setback.
Good choice. Good choice. Good choice.
My heart still beats.
Ow! No!
Colors, they are fading.
Emperor, protect the fallen.
I don't have the time to deal with traumas right now. Oh, well, I suppose I should have looked at what the trauma was.
I always have a backup plan. I'll make an example out of you!
Are you ready to die?
As the Emperor commands, I act. Doubt is for the weak.
Nice.
Faith without deeds is worthless. I'll do it.
Oh, actually, I probably should have done this instead. Oh, well.
Who if not me?
As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it. None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
That wasn't bad. That wasn't bad. Are you still under the effects of, winded? Yes, you are.
As the Emperor commands, I act. Faith without deeds is worthless. I'll do it. is a prayer. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Woo! Oh, I forgot to. Oh well. Not gonna have. Oh well, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
I'll make it happen. I'll see to it personally.
What does this do again?
Go for the eyes, Boo! Go for the eyes! Rusk!
Will do. Hey, McDavid, how's it going, buddy? Look. Welcome. If the target is under the effect of voice of command, they will start their next turn with one additional action point. Ooh. Well, maybe. We'll see.
It's as good as done. Who, if not me?
Okay, this is a free one.
Doubt
Yes.
is for the weak. I'll do it. As the Emperor commands.
Damn.
I'll do it.
High momentum.
Power resides
I'm
in the
I'm gonna
will
go
of the
ahead.
righteous.
I'm gonna go ahead and do that.
Doubt is for the weak. You, my Emperor! Faith without deed is worthless. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Damn. Oh, just kill him. Oh, I should have been. Oh, well.
Be careful not to cross my gaze.
Will do. He's already on the effects of voice of command, so wait. Oh, it does say all creatures. I guess I better be careful with that then.
If I may. Me. If you insist, Lord Captain.
Indeed. It will be done. Reduced to dust.
Nice.
At your beck and call.
That means she won't actually really need to do anything. So that means we can go ahead and end her turn. And that's a miss. Ow.
As the tactical imperative dictates. Running binaric override.
can't hit him, but we can hit him at a 16%, and we can hit him at a 25. So I don't really like that. Okay, no. To make sure I'm not. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. This is fine.
Request approved. The analysis successful.
Everyone, step aside.
Everyone step aside. Okay, so now
I won't object to it.
go ahead and buff us up.
But of course,
Use strength.
Lord Captain.
And toughness. Endure. Cannot hit. No one. Okay. I guess that's the end of his turn. This is gonna hurt him, isn't it?
Victory is imminent. It will be done.
Oh, come on. Really?
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone! I'll do it. Doubt is for the weak. None can escape the Emperor's judgment. I'll do it. I refuse. Faith without deeds is worthless.
It's worth a shot. Wow. Went straight for the guy that... Wow. Okay.
On it.
All right, see if this... Okay.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Oh, she already used it. Okay, so...
You should feel honored to witness this.
doubt is for the weak. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Huh? What? Oh, because he's way back there. Okay.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
I'll see to it.
Damn. Oh, wow, school can't reach. Oh well, alright, that's fine. Yeah, that's literally as far as he's gonna be able to get.
Let's see to it.
My place is at the fore. Not my worst day. Yet. Careful now.
I swear.
I will do my duty.
Oh, maybe I should have endured. I should not have frickin' done that.
I'll do it. Faith without deeds is worthless.
Nice! There we go. That's everyone.
You need a breathing navigator. Help me, Lord Captain. The world is full of colors I have never seen before.
We are the spearhead of the Imperium.
Ow.
Compared to naval service, that was barely a challenge.
Operation successful.
Multiple symbols are carved in the enormous generator. You realize that they are foundational tenets of the electromagnetic. Is triumphant reason over all the classes.
Nothing's impossible for this old officer.
Is there money to be made?
The Emperor favors me today.
Forgot to quick save after that. Before that, oh well. We're good.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
Any of these traumas? She has head trauma. Intelligence, perception, willpower, and fellowship are reduced by 15. Oh, come on. He's also got head trauma.
Rushna Dordal.
Sometimes you consult the appropriate treaties on Tactica Imperialis.
House Orselio thanks you.
The hell? Why did she gain another one?
This wound will make a fine scar.
I'm grateful.
Okay. I need to get out. I need to get onto the ship. I need to get onto the ship to fix that. We'll do that real quick if we can. That was rude. Yeah, the thing literally just instantly. Oh God. We're not gonna deal with this yet. I want to go heal. I really do. Because, all those traumas and stuff is not fitting my fancy right now. So I'm gonna make a hard save here.
Keep your wits about you.
I won't go down easy.
Experience. Nothing matters more.
Oh, I need plasma weapon proficiency for that? Oh, well.
An expected result.
Quickly.
I always have a backup plan.
Flesh is weak, yet iron knows no pain.
I always keep my options open.
Ow. That gate.
Rise to the top or get left in the dust.
Those like yeah, that really hurt. Now I'm gonna hope that nothing got screwed up. Because those electrical currents really screwed me over there. Like as soon as the fight ended, yeah, it just hit everyone.
Is there money to be made? Always keep your eye on the prize.
Hold on a minute. Oh, okay, I was gonna say, it's like, wait, what? Ooh, what do we got? A son of the Omnissiah is inscribed on the wall. Praise the Omnissiah. Okay. Equipment. Comparatively, ooh. Base armor property, plus 5% armor against enemies. Against human enemies. So far, we're primarily fighting against human enemies, so... well... Thank you. Oh, your dodge actually goes up, so you know what? We'll do that. Still warm. He only bled to death a few minutes ago.
Let us not dawdle.
Okay.
Keep your wits about you.
There we go. Now we can do this. A crowd of cultists has surrounded the tech priests, crucified upon a mechanism. A rhythmic whisper repeated by 100 voices blends into some blasphemous enchantment. Powerful discharges of the motive force run through the machine, causing the unfortunate prisoner's body to convulse brutally and forcing woeful cries of pain from his hips. Oh no! The tech priest's hoarse voice echoes under the ceiling. And the clenched claws of stagnation, the shackles of iteration 0 under the iron wing, let the cycle be discontinued. Pascal's mechadendrites spring into combat mode instantly, and wrathful rattle comes from his vox. I am registering a severe violation of the purity protocol. The blessed Amarant has been captured by heretics and is being tortured. Are you sure he's an Armanat? Confirmed. I do not observe his fate. I do not observe his face, but I recognize his words. Let the cycle be discontinued is the blessed Armanat's motto. Look around the hall. The heretics have taken up position everywhere, and many more are doubtlessly hiding in the passages leading out of the hall. For now, they are all focused on the sacrilegious torture of the tech priest and do not notice you. How is he being... Wait, what did I say? How is he bearing this torture? A devotee of the Messiah, praise the Messiah, It's capable of withstanding great bodily torment with no loss of functionality, but where flesh reinforced with sacred iron will preserve, the purity of spirit it may perish. I hypothesize that the heretics have made the Blessed Armanat a participant in some variety of sacrilegious ritual. Through sacrilegious torture, they are trying to break his will and turn him into an unholy terminal, with which to control the reactor's outer power circuit system. The tech priest's colors are stained with grime. They are diluted, painted over with rot, and yet his heart still holds a cinder of bright red. This dying flame can be ignited anew. We must save the esteemed tech priest without risking his life. We can use the blasphemer's clothing as a disguise. Unrecognized, we can sabotage the power units, overloading them and thus cleansing the Hall of Heretics. The lightning discharges have charred the cultist's corpses. Whiffs of smoke rise from their empty eye sockets whose contents have evaporated. Their clothes, covered in the blood of innocent, are crudely painted over with emblems of the archenemy, which exude a repulsive air of soul decay. I shuddered with disgust at the mere thought of having to touch clothing adorned with the unholy symbols, let alone wear it. This is the first step towards falling, a small compromise with evil that will lead to something greater. Is there truly no other way, Rogue Trader? The signs of archenemy are not just painted symbols, but conductors of its will. The words of their prayers, even spoken without faith, their coats of arms, even deceitfully worn, all this increases the presence of the ruinous powers near you and draws their corrupting attention to you. Cassius stares in horror at the corrupted clothes and scattered human ashes. What is the essence of your plan? Uttering a litany of actuation for the power of units for the Luminodeacon's command throne. Luminodeacon's command throne will direct the motive force created by the blessed reactor into the hull. Distribution servitor is keeping its output within the set parameters, but upon receiving an order to increase it to peak values, it will turn this place into an electric trap. Okay. The safety system protecting the hull is controlled from the machine altar, which must be disabled. If all these operations are performed, I can guarantee that not a single blasphemer will survive the Omnissiah's, praise the Omnissiah, Omnissiah's wrath that will be unleashed upon this place. You would disgrace yourself by donning these tainted rags? The only unbearable disgrace is that of a duty unfulfilled. The rest is merely spiritual attrition. You do realize this plan sounds like suicide. This statement is true. Then what do you propose? Propose to flee? I have tried to employ this behavioral strategy in the past, and it brought my soul no relief. If it helps to save a worthy man, I will put on the cultist robes. I pray that the Omnissiah gives the blessed Armanat enough fortitude. I'm sorry, guys. The heretic's garb clings to your skin like a greedy leech, tingling and foul fever spread over your body, as though less tatters have imbibed the vile contents of their former wearers' souls. Okay, it's just an outlook then.
I always have a backup plan.
This ocular implant was a worthwhile investment.
Honey? Oh. A big crown of golden neural augments rests upon the servitor's head. The crown is bent and broken from ruthless gun butt blows. The pale body is covered in blasphemous inscriptions carved into the withered flesh. I identify this acolyte as a distribution servitor. I'm registering upon it traces of sacrilegious violation of the right of operation. The probability of its responsiveness is, to command is below average. Tried to conduct a restart term. For the glory of the Omnissiah, praise the Omnissiah. Let this machine spirit sleep, that it may awaken and serve again. Let the outer neural connection circuit be plunged into darkness. Let the command response hub fall silent. Pascal switches to binary speech, accompanying his very action with a line from a sacred hymn. It is amazing how the severe awe in the tech priest's voice can be discerned, even though his rattling vox, suddenly every light of the servitor's crown comes alive. Ready to serve. Energize the hall's power units to maximum. It will be done. It will be done, my lord.
Is there money to be made?
I don't know you. Who are you? And why haven't I met you before? Think on your feet. You do not know me? Probability of you knowing every member of the fellowship is statistically negligible. I'm new. Okay, persuasion. I'm new. Was sent here to slaughter unbelievers. You're new. That's right. Every newcomer must slit a false believer's throat to prove their loyalty to the edge of daybreak. Did you enjoy it all? Do you not have? You do not have to answer. I can see you did. Go ahead, brother.
Always keep your eye on the price.
I identify this as the safety system control. For our diversion to succeed, the blessed machine must be executed, and may its spirit forgive us. Forgive us, Honor Machine. We are obliged to interrupt your work. Pascal offers a short binary prayer, then enters command after command to set up a tap for the machine spirit inhabitant of the altar. The code born out of the tech priest tinkering causes the spirit to flutter confusedly in a snare of impossible commands. May we be granted the Omnissiah's forgiveness for this act. I am registering a general shutdown of the security system.
Explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
Okay, here we go. This is the command throne. This is where the power unit actuation shutdown litanies are recited. The Blessed Limited himself has the honor of closing the circuit. Okay, Pascal, kindly sit down. Request denied. I am not authorized to sit upon the Luminous command throne. Such an act would be considered sacrilege. Pascal, saving the relic and your mentor justifies minor fraction of the rules. Huh. I'm about to be greatly honored or else thoroughly charred. Maybe both. Success. As soon as you lay your hands on the throne panels, a painful sting of electricity numbs your senses for an instant. Your fingers cramp and your vision goes dim. Ugh. Pascal, forgive us, Omnissiah. Praise. For such a gross violation of the right of operation, repeat the litany after me and activate the command runes as I point to it. Clinging on to the blazing shreds of your fading consciousness, you repeat the words of the litany after Pascal and touch the command runes as the unabating lightning rips through your muscles and makes your bones crackle. I am recording a successful activation of the power units. Oh, and we leveled up. Sick. Level 13, baby. All right, let's see what we have for half of the bonus granted by the voice of a commander remain until the end of combat. This bonus does not stack with itself or with the bonuses granted by voice of command, but does count as an officer ability effect for the purposes of other talent. Oh, really? Give me commerce then. All right, Pascal. Oh, I'll open Pascal back up. Triggers an explode on enemy. The operator gains +1 damage and +2% armor penetration until the end of combat. Stacks. Oh god. Damn. That's something. All right, so apparently we're looking for desolation. Okay, it really is unfortunate that there's not like a search bar. Or is it deterioration? Increases the damage suffered by a target. This effect is increased. What? What? Am I missing something? Okay, I might be missing something, so... Oh, right here. Completely missed it. Do-do-do-do-do-do. All right, Abelard. Yeah, like this is. I really wish there was like a search bar here. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's what we want. Exploit surroundings. Cover efficiency is increased by 10% for full cover and 20% for... Oh, interesting. Oh, I'm on a completely different thing. Unless it's... Anyways, what is Shield of Faith? Grants 4 times willpower bonus percent. So 3. So 12% to armor against attacks. Damage. Oh. Oh, okay. I'm looking for second skin, apparently. Oh, right here. The soldier's medium armor does not reduce dodge. Oh! And it will not die. Enemies damaged by the navigator suffer 2 times navigator's perception bonus, percentage additional damage from wart damage. So an additional 12%. Sure. I'll take that.
I am at your service. Let's patch you up.
I'll make sure to return the favor one day.
Oh yeah, better get the get that on him, because that's gonna come in handy.
I always keep my options open.
In the cycles of the forever, there lurks a flaw of worship. The tech priest's body convulses. Pained, plaintive creaks of binary prayers come to his vox. As moments pass, the signal becomes less and less clear, as if something twisted and wrong were being added to it. Subject unidentified. This is not the blessed Armanet. Stranger, I request your name. How do you know my mentor's motto? Who are you, servant of the Omnissiah? Praise. The fire to the earth. Send forth sparks. The name of this spark is Abel Hanuman. The echo of my call has reached you. Good. The iteration is at its end. The design is fulfilled. What is the intention? Why are you calling yourself by my name? Was it you who summoned me to Requiem Minoris? For what? I categorically demand an answer. What design? An intention both bold and honorable, to open new gates for the waters of knowledge and comprehension. A plan written so that the righteous may follow and trust in the great pattern of revelation and uniform progression toward it. Those are his words. I have not heard them in so very long. Ask him about Armanet. You came here because of him, after all. No. He came because of himself. Myself. To redeem myself. Correct a mistake, possibly, but how do you... Hubris of the mind spurs him to build monuments to himself. Do not regret, for all is predetermined by the iteration. You can talk once we get him out of here. A cold premonition breaks the heart. Probabilities are dark and frightening, brother. I do not wish to gaze into them. Where the flame of knowledge that drives the darkness away. Do not fear what is to come, brother. We are already here. Examine the tech priest. There are deep burns all over his flesh, and the skin around his augments is charred. Blasphemous spells have been carved into his sacred iron, forming unholy litanies of scrap code. It is amazing how robust this tech priest's life support system have proven to be in maintaining the spark of life in his grievously wounded body. You know him, Pascal. The subject has not been identified and has no record in my catalog. Interrogation is impossible due to the subject's evident affective state of clouded consciousness. Try and take him down. As soon as you touch the priest's battered flesh, he shifts his gaze to you and says with sudden clarity, many sparks have gone out, but not all. The electric shepherds are alive in the darkness. I heard their prayers. Find them, save them, recite the hymn of contact circuit restoration, so that you may behold what is hidden. A blast from the motive force runs down the tech priest's body, and his force contorts in a mocking grimace. Malformed binary codes, repulsing jarring of the airs, pours out of his box. Information archived to the effect that the circuit restoration hymn is the entrance password to the Electro Priest's hiding place. I note with great sorrow that the cultist ritual has been partially successful. My tech brother has been tainted by corruption. He is in the grip of a schismatical, an unholy imitation of a machine spirit. I request immediate activation of this Texorcism protocol. What is that? An ugly mockery of a noble machine spirit, created by the warp. Sometimes a few lines of despicable scrap code or a small clump of the motive force falls under the arch enemy's influence and degenerates into an abomination of this sort, one whose very existence is an insult to the Omnissiah praise wisdom. I shall help save him. The possessed man responds with a burst of repulsive laughter. Every now and then, a word or two of Gothic finds its way into the obscenities pouring out of his vox, and what seems to be a schismatical's tentative foray into the language that is alien to it. His body convulses, his joints twist at unnatural angles with a sound of bursting steel couplings. As the possessed man thrashes about, his eternal augmentics emerge gradually through the hanging tatters of his flesh, as though an iron homunculus hidden inside the tech priest were trying to cast off the meat cocoon it no longer needed. Pascal's mechanized extend. Oh wow. Extends a thin drilling needle. Sacred unguent glistens on a Sacred unguent glistens on it. A code of purification Arya has heard as the needle sinks into the possessed text priest's skull and touches his neural augmentic, forming an electric circuit with it. Extreme strain is visible on his face. Furious litanies pour out of his vox. Result: failure. Request assistance. May the machine god heal you. Undaunted, you grab one of the served cables and press it into the tech priest's body, and a shock of formidable power shakes the possessed man. Machine oil gushes out of his mouth. His vox hisses deafening as the flow of the motive force burns the corruption in his sacred iron. The overload destroys some of the circuit boards of his neural augmentic resets his code and erases the schismatical form of existence. Tech priest's eyes roll up, and he loses consciousness, crushed, yet still alive, and no longer in the thrall of corruption. With the utmost care, Pascal takes his body down from the mechanism and lays it on the floor. His stirring litanies of gratitude to the Omnissiah praise echo through the hall. So many words. Rest, Tech Brother. We will come back for you when we have done our duty to the miraculous fusion reactor. Lord Captain. The Omnissiah, praise the Omnissiah, commands a pious mind to strive toward uncovering the truth. Therefore, I will not stop until I find my mentor and understand his connection to this servant of the machine god. I request the privilege of joining your retinue as a rightful companion. I can offer to fulfill the duties of an engineer on your ship in exchange for the right to follow you and conduct my own investigation. Damn. We have encroached upon these halls. Let not one villain escape the god for his retribution delivered by our hands. Yours are so vivid, said Sargenta. The hatred that fuels your words and impulses burns like supernova. Okay. Take care of this. Oh, hold on. What did... Wait. What? What did I receive? I might have just completely missed something here, chat. Did I miss something?
Let us not dawdle.
I might have just completely missed something.
Rise to the top or get left in the
Means
dust.
I'm gonna have to do 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 do. Oh dear God. They really went into depth this one. Anyways. Oh, darn it. Misclicked. Arc rifle exotic? When the wielder hits a target with the arc rifle, they also attack all enemies within 2 cells of the target. Pinned point fighters grants 15% critical hit chance to ranged attacks against enemies with less than 50% wounds. Yeah. Well, time to go. Wow, that nearly put us halfway to level 14 already. Jeez. Yeah, we're getting levels like crazy. Sure, I'll take that. I'll put that on him. This is a single shotgun rifle, though. It's unable to do any bursts. That I don't really care for. But we'll definitely hold on to it. Anyways, chat, I am way past Excuse me, I mean way past the time I normally end. So, chat, unfortunately, I need to go. Thank y'all for watching the stream. Hope you had yourselves